Let's hope I don't crash over again. God forbids me.
Are we gonna find out what those mean, Ping? Or are you just making them up as you go? I wonder which it is. Also, I'm realizing I'm Limbus 7CX. That's also funny, right? It's not. I'm just gonna keep censoring it. I was at 50 points for nothing. I am happy with Arcor Maresol. Ouch. But I think Arcop Mersault works for a charge bleed team, so you can work with your ring IDs. I think. Remember to put music. Oh shit, right. Wait. Wait. True. Let me, okay, yeah, no. True. Thank you for reminding me. We have to. Where is it? There. Is this one? Do we have to start it? It's gonna be so loud. How do I time it so it gets loud when I... Oh. It's like 13 seconds. Okay. Surely, this does not look good. I must say, this is not looking good. Yikes. No! All we got was that she or is that Blade Lineage? I can't even make that out. Who's the new Limbus player in chat? Oh, Ichi? I think Ichi is still asleep. No, wait. She should... No, not asleep. I don't know. Her time zone is also SEA. She's Filipino. Okay, guys, maybe... Wait, I don't have... Wait! Oh my god, I know what I was doing wrong. Guys. It's the sunglasses. I really don't use these often because they look weird.
Complete and total extermination of your Lunacy funds.
Ah, it's fine. Honestly, I also want the Zane Ego, because the Zane Ego is a lust-fueled healing ego. Burn main? Looking at a lust-fueled healing ego? Heck yeah. I know red would be better, but I get it. I really want that ego for it too. It's really nice. The issue is, that means I still won't have any separate egos for Rodia other than Zane. But hey. Bam 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 bam. Ah, come on. Unlucky. Oh, wait! Oh! Why can the game never tell me before the music and work? Pester! Pester, why not the music? It's 3! It's 3! Holy shit! I have to do it this way because it's more annoying to people. I bless you with my luck. Yeah, heck yeah, thank you. Who is this? Why can the game never tell me beforehand? That's 3 IDs, no? Hello, hello! Oh my goodness! It's the music, guys! If it's 3 Ricardos, I'm gonna die. 3 IDs? No, I need the ego! Oh, okay, that's 1.
Oh my goodness me, someone's got enough haircuts.
Okay, 1. Wait, what? Yo, that's his full animation? Oh my god, that's so peak. That's so good. I'm not mad against the guy who's singing 10. Nice. Yo, that's so peak. That's so good. Am I gonna get a new one on the 3rd or is it 3 Ricardos? It's 3 Ricardos! Are you kidding me? Bruh! What the fuck? I'm sorry, 03. Whatever. What the hell? Now build him. So, guys, please, please look away for a second.
Oh.
Look away for a second. It's this one, right? Just give me a second. Jeez. Okay.
Surely an absolute envy resonance moment.
It was really an envy resonance moment. I got a 3 resonance. Actually, that was absolute envy resonance. 3 envy in a row. Okay. Well, I guess to celebrate this, we suddenly have the material. Suddenly we have the material, I guess. Oh, how did that happen? Ha 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 ha. I suggest you check his defeat well because he just asked the one carrying the poop marks to cut the music. How did he do that? New skill! This is important. Ricardo is instantly upside down. How did that happen? Wait, okay. Oh, it already plays! I trust it was the sunglasses. Ah, thought you could get away that easy, huh? I love this. I'll bring the suffering that was promised to you when you cast me into the world of the bristly. I've already seen what this fucker can do. This sweep is not ready. Bringing punishment to the thief who stole the child's hair salon coupons was a long and arduous journey. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it would have been more efficient to rely on the element of surprise to capture and mete out the deserved consequences. I love how I keep thinking I haven't paused the video, but that's just his music. Yeah, he's just the Ricardo, it's no difference. I know. People were a bit annoyed that he is just Heathcliff who's cosplaying Ricardo, and how other IDs aren't like that, but then, bro, literally all the House of Spiders IDs are just mirror copies. Would be the coupon thief in his mirror world. People have said it would just be Ricardo, and I would love that. It's just Ricardo. That would be so funny. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it would be more efficiently to rely on the element of surprise to capture and mete out the deserved consequences. You see the hair coupons? Need to test bro now. I don't think I need to put him on support, Pester, right? You have other people who can put it on support. It's gonna be Urkling. I saw all the posts about that. Yeah, I bet it was Urkling. But that simply would not do. Uncool solutions were not an option for the child. Heart-pumping electronic dance music, fully slicked back hair and flashy sunglasses still worn even in the dark of the night. These were the hallmarks of a badass and cool entrance befitting a big brother of the middle, thought the child. Aye, half point! You're the one who nicked my coupons? Who is this though? Hair coupon thief. Every Heathcliff would see hair coupons for Ricardo, even Urkling. And every Heathcliff must Gangnam. And you tell me the guy with revenge on his bed is not gonna be Ricardo? Hey, what do you mean revenge? It says remember. What the hell? I thought you might still be in pursuit, but you came all the way here for that? You damn stalker! Stalker? Mate, you seem to be under some grave misconception. Cause going after a thief ain't the same thing as stalking someone. It's terminal audacity to think that, ain't it? He's still a Brit, goddammit. He could not escape the British. What else am I supposed to call an obsessed freak who chased me all the way across the city from Newcorp Great Lake? I wonder if this is also then an H-Corp. Because it feels like this is the part in H-Corp. It gets to a point, man. Failure to recognize your own crimes, blatant lack of an apology or any sign of remorse for stealing the victim's deserved lusciousness. Insistence on contentious behavior. Looks like you're getting another line in the book. Eh? Aye! Who added this already? This individual's violation was locked for later punishment in accordance with Title 6, Section 4, Row 8. Is this Mare? And that must be Dawn then, right? Like, they would put all three in the bag. Sinclair is the random kid. I mean, I can see him here. Yeah? Yes, because the individual's behavior met the specific conditions required to invoke the aforementioned article. But this bloke's... I'm 40 years old. Thank you for the stream streak, Annie. You guys don't have to watch me so religiously. I feel bad when you guys have such high stream streaks. And then when I look at your guys' streams, it's just 5 or something. How am I supposed to not hype this shit up? But it's blokes. Never mind. You did good, kid. Alright, let's get this back on track. The point is, you've just brought yourself another line in the book. Oh, this over the lousy coupon to a hair salon. Are you crazy bastard? It's okay, I get no streak. Maybe. I don't believe you, dummy. But hey, the craziest one was Sieg yesterday with 100 stream streak. Like, at that point he's been to more streams than I have myself. Of myself. Hello? How's that work? I told you I'll pay back for it, didn't I? Time and time again I asked if we could make a deal, and you refused to listen every damn time. A lousy air coupon, really. After knocking me, insulting me, assuming this grudge could be swept under the rug with bribery. A lousy hair coupon. Searching for sections relevant to knocking. No, forget it. I think I can forgive that minor slight, as long as he returns a little something. That hair coupon you nicked from me. Hand it over. Oh, he used it. This one used it. Get your noggin ready, cause this ain't just about the hair coupons anymore. It's about the shame of having to show myself after the sun, day after day with a hairdo that has slid so far into the world of the bristly. It's about the desperation of wanting to hide under a cap, and having to parade around my humiliation, because wearing a cap would have sapped even more vitality from my hair. All of that has coalesced into this simmering wrath as I journey to the east. I haven't even begun my pilgrimage of loyalty to earn the right to become a great brother. Oh! Yo? He wants to be great. So he's not content with what he has already. Sick. The only thing that'll put this righteous anger to sleep is to become luscious. That's right, you tough bastard. That hair coupon you stole from me is now lusciousness incarnate. What I'm saying is that I'm generous enough to turn a blind eye to your minor insults as long as you return an object of such significance back to my hands. So quit stalling and cough it up. Huh? And what if I said I can't even if I wanted to? What then? Art thou refusing to return what belongeth to the rightful owner? No, as much as it knocks me to admit, that wasn't a refusal. Your hair, it's become luscious. But No! He used them! The little sibling's eyes instantly darted towards the coupon thief's hair at the child's comment. The hair looked as though it would flow and wrap gently around the hand when one combs through it with their fingers. Frankly, the subtleties of hairstyling weren't immediately apparent, but borrowing the child's vocabulary, the thief's hair must have become luscious. And the fact that such an elevated state was attained not by the child, but by the thief, meant that... You little shit! Just stealing Big Bro's hair coupons wasn't enough, huh? You just had to use it too? Huh? 'Cause I did! Why do you think I stole it in the first place? What's the damage? Ha! Quito, check your DM. Check Discord. So, holy fucking shit. Yeah. It was 20. It was 20 pulls. That was the second 10. But it's so funny. Because he literally made an absolute envy resonance in the pulls. You get right? No, that's the issue. Sadly not. I guess I'll have to shard the eagle. Because I really need that. 3 luck gone? That's okay. That means I have more funds to be unlucky later. I really hope I get this lucky on the thumb banner if we get that. Because I really want the thumbs. But at this point, I probably also have to roll for Othias. Cause I did. Why do you think I stole it in the first place? I mean, just think about it. In my shoes.
On 2nd July.
I hope so. Then please post that screenshot on Twitter. No, I hate people that do that. We need the free engagement. Yeah, but I think people who do that are annoying. And I don't want to be one of them. Just think of it about it in my shoes. There's really no point in getting a single line forgiven when I'm already neck deep in the Book of Vengeance. Get what I'm saying? But hey, oh, I might as well go enjoy the visit to this private hair salon when I get the chance. Since you're gonna come after me for the rest of my life anyway. Salon de Melur, was it? Sure lived up to its name. Oh, Mersol is angry. He must be mad. Was it wisdom? Foolishness. The thief's name was indeed attached to a countless number of vengeances in the book, which included stealing from the child's safe, fleeing from the Middle's vengeance, and everything that happened between then and now. Like he said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make a nick of difference anyway. Sinclair, why are you so shocked? He's more like, He has coupon Heathcliff. Yes, I have acquired. Can I borrow? I can put him up as support in a sec, yeah. Sure. Although I doubt that you wouldn't find any supports even if I didn't put him up. Or did you mean you just want him in your pulls? I am unsure. Because whichever excuse he had to give, it would end in his execution. He sure is awfully mouthy for a bloke about to pop his clogs. You lads reckon he's got life insurance or something? No, Middle Dawn is the only middle unit I haven't built. I do have her, but she is neither uptight nor raised, which is the issue. I have all the other middle units raised and uptight. Middle Dawn not yet, because I wasn't expecting to get him. Or for him to release before I raise her. As my middle team is level 1. Okay. Yeah, I can set him up. I don't know, do you have me added on Limbus? Might have to still do that. A single execution may not be sufficient to counterweigh what that negates the grudge. However, there exists precedence of a crime not entirely dissimilar to the one currently being addressed, in which a subject whose life was ensured was killed over a dozen times to be rendered in a state of post-resuscitation, mental degradation, and punch drunkenness prior to complete and total extermination. Yet the villain doth persist in uttering such vile insults to our big brother. It pays to be a day 1 player since I have everything and everyone at around level 50 or so. Big sloshing Ishi, which is level 60. That's just cool. But yeah, I am not that player. I don't have much because I keep raising new stuff because I like trying stuff out. In moments such as this, methinks justice ought to be delivered post-haste. Going off Great Brother's advice. Either way is decent enough. What's your take, Sinclair? How about tenderizing him half dead first? You'll have an easier time deciding what to do with him once he's too busy swallowing teeth to talk back. Sinclair, damn. Ha! I like the sound of that! Oh, that's a... Perhaps the child was pleased with the suggestion, because he produced an adorably tiny sticker from the inside of his coat and pressed it neatly onto his little brother's book. Thank you, big bro. Oh my god, he gave him a sticker. Right, let's crack on with it then. Let's give him a proper thrashing before thinking about what comes next. You seriously think life insurance is what I'm planning to fall back on? You don't actually believe that I spotted you chasing me across half the city and just didn't bother setting anything up, do you? That sound... Something closing in, Mersod. What time is it? It is currently 3:13 in the morning. The night in the back streets has begun. Oh, it literally is that moment. A tremor spread through the ground, drawing closer with every passing second. It was the sound of the sweepers flooding through the roads. For Backstreet's residents, a rumble on the road as familiar as the rumble of one's own breath. Still, there was something off about this whole situation. The entrance through which the child and his little siblings chased their mark looked hastily put together, and the thief was already sprinting towards another room. It didn't take long for the child to piece things together. His voice sharply cut through the air as soon as he realized what exactly the thief had in store. Grab that bastard, now! Bollocks! I knew something about the entrance looked makeshift. Ha ha ha, too slow. Have fun getting swept away, dumbasses. They won't even leave a bloodstain behind once they're done with you. Fee! The wretched villain hath fled into the adjacent room. Her righteous fury shall smite throughout the door and... Nah. That ain't some hideout. That's a proper residential area. That cheeky half-pint used his noggin, didn't he? Looks like we're gonna have to hold out against the sweeper waves, big bro. Don't you worry your little head now, lad. Even if we get swept away by the waves, the middle will settle the score proper. Nobody walks away from vengeance. The night in the back streets passed, as it always does. The thief stepped out from his building, bold and smug. He congratulated himself to his well-thought-out plan that finally shook the persistent stalker. No one can survive the tides of the sweepers that consume everything and everyone in their path. He believed. Not even the child. Oh, you're gonna get surprised. The fucking music just turns back on. However, he seemed to have underestimated the child's tenacity. the unyielding doggedness of the syndicate that calls itself the Middle. Q! Stalker freak, how are you still alive? That it then? All that prep and you're already done? Oh shit! Damn it! Look, don't kill me just yet. There's something you should know. What? You weren't actually the one who nicked the coupon? Exactly! I'm not the thief! Wait, you already knew? Course I did! That bloke in the security footage wasn't even anywhere near as tiny as you, half pint. Gives it away, innit? Huh? Been giving it a think, yeah? Whether I ought to crack your skull open like an egg or just keep killing you over and over until this burning anger is spent and satisfied. Wait, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything, so please. Nah, it ain't my business finding out what bloody ties you have to the real thief. Now my lads will dig him up soon enough. And you not being the thief makes no difference either. You're already gone and on yourself a fresh grudge with me, with that little trick you pulled. Truth be told, I'm sick of this whole mess giving me a headache. Got a pilgrimage of loyalty coming up, yeah? Proper nightmare of labor. I'd rather clear out all the useless rubbish cluttering my path before I dedicate myself to it. Oh, is the pilgrimage to loyalty like the thing you need to do to rank up in the middle? Sounds like he's not looking forward to it though. I can help you. Let me ditch that fucking thief and work for you instead. That does it. You flat me a lion gob, basking in that lusciousness like you're the only one who earned it. It's but enough to get it and every last sod tie to you. Immediate, complete, and total extermination. That's so sick. Guys, I didn't intend to do a middle run on originally. Like I really didn't intend. Everyone's gonna do the middle for this. That's so boring. Take his defeat. Wait, I will. I just wanted to get this done. And that's the upside story. I always keep forgetting where it is. Theater. Defeat whale.
그래, 털 건 털고 원하는 한참 남아 있으니까 잘 됐지? 이참에 저놈들을 2번이고 3번이고 잡아 칠 수 있으니까 다음에 한 번 더 해보자고. 어?
He ain't even mad that he lost. He is mad, but he's like, well, on to the next.
이 정도로는 분이 안 풀리는데.
That ain't near enough to make it even. Oh, that.
이놈들 아직 복수해야 할 게 한참 남았군.
How long are you wankers?
또 쥐새끼 같이 모여서 잘 추스르고 있어봐. 장난하냐? 이놈들이 제대로 작동하는 걸 갖고 왔어야지.
Shift Brosnan actually works.
뭐야? 잘 됐군.
Haha! Good job, Kitty Sticker. He just died.
지금 죽어도 큰형님의 복수가 너희를.
Paycheck? Yeah, Paycheck is cute. Wait, no, Paycheck. Wait. Okay, let's just take the piss.
이놈들이 제대로 작동. 일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
You still got 11 deaths left in you? What the hell? Oh, okay, cool.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지. 그래, 내가 왔다.
Great brother? No, it's not great brother, Otis. Never. Don't make it great brother, Otis. So yeah, I do have Dawn, but I don't have the stuff to uptie. I don't have. Neither do I have the stuff to uptie, nor do I have the stuff to level her. Unfortunately. I feel like I'm missing a middle ID. I guess it's still 4 middles. Emergency farming, hell yeah, nah. What do you reckon? Looks more luscious now, don't it? I don't know if I'd bring him for this, even. I need to adjust my company, though. Who am I gonna... I guess. He looks so out of place. Still kinda sad, almost none of them get freaking paralysis. Is what it is, I guess. Also, I really dig this. Like, not only does it visually look amazing, it also has like great music. There a quick question: can I use your likeness in my funny jokes? I just need one word. What do you mean, Fallen? 5,000 sweepers upon ye, yeah. And the Heishos. The sweepers and the Heishos. Don't fall into the lava, Fallen. Very funny. Happy New Year! Guys, Happy New Year! Is the grinding stage a sweeper waves or the Ricardo fight? The sweeper waves, I guess. And the Ricardo fight would be so long. Well, the sweeper fight is also very long. But the Ricardo fight would also be really long. Was they all very long? Chat was saying I had a Sleep King the entire stream. It's oh, it was your Sleep King stream. Now I know. I mean, wait, actually? I can't just use him in my burn team, right? I can just put him in the burn team. Look, burn is also envy. Look, envy, envy, envy. Trust, it's just Ricardo the burn. Trust, I just put him in my burn team. It'll be fine. Also, still, banger. Okay. This is Ricardo logic. Wow, with me and him, we are one. Dante. Oh shit, wait, it's voiced because it's Bokak. Aw, Dante. Any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Don't you love it when 500 sweepers knock on your door? Yeah, I don't love that. Aw, darn. Did Donkey already get a pause on him? Rodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in a room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly. The inhabitants of the bus, after the various incidents at the LCE. Oh, by the way, the sweeper waves are short as fuck because of Yi-Sang Great Trichulocosm. That's great, because my burn team fuels that ego pretty well. I think the biggest issue for me has always been to get the gloom. But I have Liu Honglu, just in case. But Liu, they are both not Pierce. Are the sweepers Pierce weak here too? I don't remember if I looked that up last time I played through this. Oh, okay, yeah. They still Pierce weak. Just like in the library. It's both the Pierce and Burn ego with some gloom on the side. Yeah, that's the gloom resource is the issue for my team, mostly. But the sinking is why it needs gloom. Anyways, they're good. We'll fuel it somehow. I have Firefist Gregor's counter and Liu Honglu's S1. That's 2 gloom skills at least. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seems to be a thread that connects their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would be indeed a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, all the hell we went through the back door and whatnot. That out of season Christmas celebration. Still find it funny we get both interpreted and uninterpreted sweeper announcers. Yes! And I will totally equip the uninterpreted one because it's funnier. Yet I must insist, for it was but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine action hath brought thee quite the distress. Unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? Just get Rufo with the middle. Hog. Which Rufo though? Or were you in the mirror dungeon? Oh, you were probably in mirror dungeon because that part also gives a blunt gift. Oh, story 1. Okay. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tech. Yeah, I know. It's our first year, New Year's together. Just an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding. To really mark the transition to a new year, right?
다 같이 신년의 첫 해돋이를 보겠구려. 기념할 일이라고 보.
That's okay, Pester, but remember, you also need to raise the IDs that you are gonna shard. So at one point, you will have to also farm other things. But I guess, as long as you farm MD, you also get event resources, which you can then turn into level up resources. Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. That is indeed a cause for celebration.
신년 전야의 국수는 제법 클래식하지.
Bowl of noodle before the last night of the new year fades. Classic.
모두들 이렇게 좋아해주니.
This is wondering why Manager Don was so weak. She was underleveled. Manager Don is my favorite middle ID ping. Such blubbering enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart.
성대하게 준비하겠네.
Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one of them for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies too. I was looking through teams. Yeah.
다음 정차 예정은 언제지?
Caron, when's our next stop?
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야.
Mephi'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on the fast road.
그렇다는군.
So she says. Virgilius muttered with the usual sardonic edge, on one fist under his chin. The defeat. Aww, Dawn. Fee.
내년
For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. The promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rodia brought out the cakes and cookies she had stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the new year together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Yo, the first look at H-Corp. This is such a funny concept. It's just a block. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. What is H-Corp again? This? Honglu's district. Kanto 8. The ones where the rooms constantly shift. And if you don't have enough room, or if you don't have enough money, you lose rooms and you could fall off and shit. Where I Am Fire Lady is from. Trust. LOR. Next Walp. Next Walp.
H사.
What does H stand for, I mean? Does it stand for Hong Yuan? I don't know exactly what it stands for. I don't think it stands for Hong Yuan. Maybe housing? I honestly don't know. A forgot probably. H-Corp. Sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building?
저게 통째로
Xiao Shu and
여기
Yang
뒷골목이
Claire
어떻게
Gu
있는
banner.
거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다
Can you
덮고도
imagine?
넘겠는데?
If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some.
뭐 기대도 안 했어요.
Well, here he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook.
설명하자면
That's not the nest. That huge box over you see there, That's
팔고
District 8. Hello, Luna! Oh my god, how unexpected. Hello, raiding Shimo. Wait, I'm not Shimo. One more fucking Walled City reference, bro. Ching Chang Chong. Hello, Mostrima. You know, that's... Yeah, no, you got a point there. Because I think it literally is. I think it literally is, because, yeah. It fit. I just came back from almost passing out. Stop that! Your health has... Will your health ever be good, Mostima? I called EMS 2 hours ago. No.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H4.
건물의 중앙에는 둥지.
The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in here. They just not get a ray of sunlight all year round. Ha! At least they won't have to worry about the rain.
어디? 본인도 좀 보겠네.
But you're working on it, Mostima. You're working on it. Ah, prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners begin to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. Your family wants the best for you in that case. So go the fuck to sleep. I look for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. I wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past life we've heard throughout the years, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe that's just a cultural difference. Kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But... actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entering these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Aww, what? That thing's even bigger up close!
이런 거는 과거의 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이
Verily,
없다고만.
I carry no collection of a structure so grand, even in my past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view.
3, 1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow. If not, I can add you, or you can add me. Arctic, because I set him up, just in case. You might have too many friends that also have a Heathcliff support up. You might have to reset a few times. I almost called you just furry. Put him in, coach.
찾았냐?
I wish I had the Ricardo announcer.
왔다. 또
But I can't. I only have 2 of the syndicate announcers.
4,
Wait. Oh,
3, 1 시작.
I'm sorry. Wait. Linglu? Wait. Sorry. Ping. Mouse give you currency too. Yeah, but I only have 1. I don't have the Lord Lu. That's all I keep reading. Okay, I'm done with Enfield Daily. I'll head to bed now. What a waste of time. Why would you play Enfield? Time to beat up the dog again. Good luck with the dog, sir. We'll hear your report when you're done. Also, Furry beating up Furry is kind of funny. Once we left the bus...
아이고,
Oh man,
결국에는
can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
이런
We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap.
거예요.
What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work or at the entrance of a highway that leads straight into the nest?
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠지만
Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign or our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면 생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못해봤으니.
The way she said drifting is insane. What?
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면 생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험 카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면.
She has the best lines, always. It's all... It's not on the level of beach volleyball, but it's drip... Fuck me.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면.
I think I remember here. Something here very special. Okay, I don't know anything yet. Were it not for Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Aw, good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But it looks like we are going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. It's so dark. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by a faint, strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp.
겉보기엔 꽤
Looks cool though.
화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 곳은 다 똑같네.
Look pretty impressive from the outside. That's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
그러게 익숙한 풍경.
Yeah, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old.
이곳은 둥지까지도 이런
I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well?
아니요. 팔구 뒷골목만의
No,
풍경이라고
these
보시면
particular sites are limited to the back streets of District A. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though They were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They are kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. Huh?
뭐가? 저
Did they
사람들?
do? What I mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthesis. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, manager, but
벌레 모양으로 통일된 건
look,
아니잖아.
they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example.
뭐 편견 없이
I
바라봐준
guess
건
I could
고맙다고 할 수
commend you
있겠네.
for not looking at them through a biased lens.
저건 89의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment.
아, 그
Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just some night dressed in bandages.
다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어.
It
덧붙여드리자면
seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed.
그것은 모두
They are the
하늘
variations of
활용하는
H-Corp
방법의
singularity. The bolus.
환이요?
The bolus?
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸
She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into a ball-shaped pill.
맞습니다. H사
Correct. H-Corp or Hongyuan Bioengineering Group mainly manufacture boluses that contain essences of treatment.
그 환을 그대로
The
섭취하거나
boluses may be
물에
taken
개어
orally,
오일 형태로 바르거나
ground with water into a paste and
더
applied
묽게
directly to the
붕대에
affected
물든
area,
후
or
감에
dissolved
투여할
in
수도
water,
있습니다.
soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area of treatment.
어허.
I guess
그래서
rumors
환자들이
transform
그렇게
as they
만들어진
travel.
거였나요?
그런 거군요.
Oh,
저는
I see.
치료법이라고 하시길래
I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The bolus.
K사의 초점은 상태의 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다.
The focus of
본래의
the
상태로
focus of
돌아가는
K-Corp's
방향성이죠.
technology is the reversal or recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment.
89의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고 거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨
Oh no, the
기술에
text size worries me. It
피적용자의
is no
기본
rare
상태에
sight
맞춘
to
치료가
find
아니라
unique techniques and
고유한
technologies
비법 기술을
developed
기반으로 상태를
independently
개선하는 방식에
by the inhabitants
초점을
of the
맞추고
back
있죠.
streets of District 8. Using the manufactured policies, the treatments are now individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses.
어떤 의미에서는 변화나
Perhaps
발전,
one could choose the
이라는
words
단어가
transform
더 어울릴
or
수 있겠군요.
evolution as more illustrative descriptors for their method of treatment.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가
So
된 상태라는
they
말씀인가요?
are. That's what counts as treated? Crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
아, 저분들은 단골이시네요.
That they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Meersalt, but from Honglu. The regulars?
네, 어릴 적에
Yes.
들은 적이 있어요.
I've heard of them as a child.
의료원의 신비한 치료에
People have
익숙해져서
grown too
시도 때도 없이
accustomed to
들어다니는
visiting the
사람들.
clinics in search of their medical treatments.
단골이 된 사람들은
The regulars
다른
might
분들보다
appear more
겉보기에는 더
intimidating than
강해
most
보이지만
people at first
점차
glance,
부작용이 쌓여가다가
but apparently all the
이상하게
side
잘
effects
보인다고
they've been
하더라고요.
stacking changes them in strange ways. It took me when I
제가
stacked
저와 다른
the
시술을
entire
있었을
medicine
적이라면
cabinet to
시술관의
see what
충격을
kind of superpower I
말씀할
can
때마다
unlock.
높을 수밖에 없다.
It is highly likely that interoperational conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly desperate measures of treatments to a single body.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이
At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for life insurance.
생명 보험 말인가?
You speak of life insurance?
네.
Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. I guess it's not resurrection? Is it? They had a way why it's allowed.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는
The head
것은
does not consider
머리가
the
금기로
revival
설정한 부활의
via
범위에
life
해당하지
insurance to
않습니다.
be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
온전한 부활이 아닌 풍화를 감안한 뇌의 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as a brain resuscitation, as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는
Another
것보다는
fatal downside to this
생명보험은
technology is
뇌가
that,
운전하지 않다면 되살아날 수
unlike the
없대.
manager's clock
수면적인 약점이
rewinding,
있습니다.
the subject cannot be
거기에
brought
뇌안의
back if their
정보가
brain is
전달되는
destroyed.
과정에서
Also, there is a
많은
risk of
문제가
significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could also be from the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its service could reduce them to such pitiful states?
그래. 잘나신 분들이
Maybe they are
보기엔
just furries.
저들의 처지가 처량하고 안타까워
I'm
보이지.
more annoyed that they aren't showing us the furries. Oh, 3. Amazing. O3, did you see? Did you see O3? Did you look into Did you look in Discord? Do you have synced on in team? No? Should I put her in the team? I didn't put her into the team because I didn't want to use her. Like, I always use her. Yeah, I got an absolute envy resonance in my pulse. They appear pathetic and pitiful to a rich bastard, don't they? I thought I was lucky with 2 and 110. That was the 20th. That was my second 10. But yeah, still lucky.
곧 비슷한 처지가 될 테니 너무 연민을 느끼진 않았으면 좋겠군.
Why does he have a weapon? And why does he look so incredibly Chinese? No, do not make a racist Chinese accent. Do not. Stop. Don't think about it. You'll be soon in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself.
정체를 밝혀라.
My third stem was Gradia Ego. Damn it. I didn't get that one. I still want that. Because it's really good for burn and such. Burn and, well, blood fiends. Identify yourself. Stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니 잘나신 가시 가문의 도련님이 맞는 모양이군.
You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face.
통로 아는 사람들이야?
Your friend Honglu? No.
아니요.
I haven't had much chance to acquaint with people from the back streets, so no. I've never met them before.
안에서도
Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? When our new bean is preposterous. I'll see. That's why you're here.
뭐 상관없.
Not that it matters.
어차피
We're just here to take the
일들도
thing you
가주
brought here for
심사에 제출할
submission to the
물건을
Gia
빼앗으면
family
그만.
hierarchy evaluation.
가주 심사라니.
The what's evaluate? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
벌써는 제법
There's
되어
quite a lot of
야, 시작부터 참.
not off to a great start, man.
아니,
Actually, no.
떼거리로 몰려들어
It'd be a violation of our office
우리
core
사무소의
values to
도리에
jump.
어긋나지.
Wait, is he part of the East Sing? Because he's talking about office. No? Okay. It'd be a violation of our office core values to jump them like we are some common thugs.
삼도끼 사무소
I, Shan-san,
삼삼.
third son of the Tri-X office, challenged Gia Baoya of the Gia family to a duel.
방식은
Our wager
승자가 상대에게
will
원하는
be that the
것을
winner can
취하는
take
것으로 하지.
anything they want from the loser.
결투요?
Wait, what do you mean a duel?
결투라면
Duel?
동부의 싱크 옆에
Oh,
나리들은
no.
장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이기라도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백이 결투 신청이라네.
The text is not even finished yet. One more time, please. Oh god, look at this!
동부의 싱크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이기라도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백이 결투 신청이라네.
Bro, it's insane. I have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sikh Association Eastern Branch announce they intend to duel by standing their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented for their earlier presenters the truth of the Tri-X office is indeed the office of the East, that they indeed the lesser quality, it is true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold!
그러니까
아.
그냥 1대1로
So-
하는 거 아니야?
It's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
네.
Agree.
홍무 씨가 패배할
This
정도의
individual
실력자는
doesn't seem
보이지
to
않네요.
possess any particular exceptional skills that may pose difficulties for Honglu.
문제 없을 것 같아요.
I think it's going to be
다녀올게요.
okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. Sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case.
괜찮아요.
No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand.
하루에 10번이랍니다.
I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day.
가끔 할머니가 빼주시기도
But
했으니
grandmother sometimes let me skip
조금
them.
더 적으려나요?
So might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
뭐라고?
What?
림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루. 아니,
Oh. Hi. Honglu of Limbus Company. No.
가시 가문의
I. Baoya of the Gia family. Accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward, confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there, in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요?
Huh? Oh, sorry, are we waiting for something? Huh?
먼저 들어오시면 된답니다.
So, I always let the opponent get the first two moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. He is so condescending. Oh my god, I didn't know Honglu could be like this.
몰라?
That's me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shansan leaped towards Honglu. Then, after about a minute... Honglu is so happy. Ah! How is this happening? Also, what is this evil-ass rat? Huh? Evil rat of doom. Unlike Shansan, who is throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease. The first only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feather-light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until, after one blink at your miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, Honglu! Hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence?
저는 항상 최선을 다해
No,
싸웠다고
no, I wouldn't
생각하는데요.
say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between the strikes, 'twas as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's.
하지만 이전에 싸울
But
때는
most of
싸우는
our
지역도
fights
제각각이었고,
happen in environments with a lot of variables.
아, 심지어 상대도
We
예측이
usually
안 되는
fight against
분들이었는데요.
enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers.
파회.
You read him.
내 놈.
Already familiar with that
저
fool's
모델의
moves.
기술을 이미 알고 있어.
아,
Ah,
네.
yes.
비무 선생님
One of
중에
my Biwo
비슷한 기술을 쓰는
instructors
분이
used similar
계셨거든요.
techniques as this gentleman here.
여러분들도 매일같이
Practice
해야
makes
하는
perfect, and
노하우라는 게
perfection makes an
생기시잖아요?
expert, right?
비슷한 거랍니다.
Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant
싶긴
here.
한데.
He's not happy.
아 그래서
Well,
결투에서 진것
anyways,
같은데.
looks like
이만
looks to
비켜주지
me that he soundly kicked you behind. You're behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you?
되도록
And preferably
우리가
not do the
예상하는
thing you're thinking about
그런
to
짓은 하지
do.
않았으면 좋. 계약 사무소에 공증도 없었고 여기서 물론.
Oh, come on, really?
가만히 있지 않겠지.
This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway. I know our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump 'em! Pathetic. I kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Little did they know! Little did they know who's here. Kung Fu Hustle? Yeah, but it's been a really long time. This music fucking slaps. Okay, so X Gang? Oh! Yeah, no, that rings a bell. Gain 3 shield for every type of negative effect on self. Huh? Deceitful Triax Office Fixer. On Clash when gain haste. They do seem to be similar to the Sync, to East Sync, because the student speed is faster than target's coin pot. Yeah, they are very similar to Don's kid. Sync Don looks like those blind guys. Deal more damage based on Clash count. Nar! It's not an absolute envy resonance. Oh no! It's just an envy resonance. They just made some movie references. That's cool though.
재밌겠는데?
끝내. 정수하리.
Can't stand it. Bozo. If you need ID, just say so. I could bring them, but Ping, is it really interesting if everyone does this with the middle team? Is that really interesting if everyone does it with the middle team? Oh no, detonate. Oh, Ricardo, what is this? Oh, I just saw the one-sided event. Oops. This is just a team of very angry people. One of them is angry and about to explode. One of them is just yelling angry. I don't know what Leihang. Oh, I need to change the order so Ricardo gets multi-skills earlier. Faust, don't explode, thank you. Violet Breaker Slam!
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Oh, my heck! There was not enough person left for him to do a cool move, unfortunately. No, I can't do funny. What bozos they are. What the hell? 213, yeah, come. Good luck there today. I believe in you.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡.
I mean, every pot, like every pot 1 or pot 6 for you is just 1 second of your timer, right? Basically. Because of the less DP. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it?
뭐, 몸 좀 덮였다는 점에선 나쁘지 않았을지도 모르겠네.
Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. Not bad.
이게
I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with random people for no reason. Man said speedrunning when their 7 is overrated, so he speedruns Patreon. Yes. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Zichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
누군진 모르겠지만
Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
Alas! Was this trial not readily overcome?
그게 문제가 아니야.
Yeah, I remember Zichun from Kanto 7. I do remember she was there. Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Well, accidentally he has brought in the correct thing. then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition.
역시 관리자님다운
Otis, please.
정확한
A
통찰이시네.
highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. Expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classic of brown nosing today, Otis. Brown nosing. She is getting up his ass. Ring Maresalt makes me realize that Maresalt's eyes are green. I don't think I've ever looked at all the sinners' eyes. The only one I constantly see is like Rodia's very blue eyes. That's the only one whose color I actively pay attention to.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이 언제부터 아첨이었지?
Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect?
쓸데없는 잡담이 길군. 기다려주다간 목이
A
빠지겠어.
conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait.
회사도
Seems that the company foresaw such difficulty.
사람을 보냈더군.
They've sent you as a board team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed.
나 참 여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요.
My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to a plan, have you?
원래 이야기된 장소도
It really
아니고
threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요, 여러분.
Been a while, everyone.
저도 있습니다.
Hi, I'm here too. We returned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다
Ricardo who?
타올랐어.
He literally just rolled
이
like skill
검법도
once.
제법 손에 익은
The one time he had a skill 3, he hit a guy with 40 HP left. Lemao. Oh, I like the little silhouettes we get here. They're very cute. The guide.
소드 씨?
Ah, sword.
그리고
And hey,
씨였나요?
pilot, right? You're
왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본것
Jeez.
같은 표정이 나고. 파일럿?
Aloven.
저번에 내 얘기를 했다고 하지
What's
않았나?
wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time?
했습니다.
I
어떻게 기억합니까?
didn't. I shouldn't, ma'am.
둘째.
Yeah.
살았다고.
He did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
뭐 여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we are so glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것 같고요.
TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데. 우선 축하하지.
Lest I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you.
네?
Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from a smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey.
진급할 정도로 능력을
I am merely
인정받는 것을
congratulating
축하하는
her on
것이
a promotion and offering a
문제라도
recognition
있나?
of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
알잖아. 그 진급이
But we all
뭘
know
의미하는지.
the meaning that promotion carries.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
Otis, I don't think you're realizing what you just said. Indeed, it is very profound after all. What meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You are a real piece of work.
반대로 묻지.
Let me ask you something, then.
주변에서 하나같이
If
누명
someone
같은
behaves
반응만
like you
보이면
do around
실시해.
her, tiptoeing around the facts,
세상에
keeping it
누구에게
hush-hush
그나마의
about what
인정과
happened,
위로를 받겠나?
where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves?
쉬쉬만 했으면
Hush,
다행이죠.
hush.
동료의
Hush,
목숨을
hush would have been
팔아다가
nice.
계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도
I've even
시간
overheard
쓰고
some of them
들었으니까요.
whisper that I let my partner die so I can snag a promotion.
그런 점에서는
So in that
고맙네요,
regard, I appreciate
오티스 씨.
that, Otis. Huh.
사실 저도
If we're
엄밀히
being
말하면
technical, I
뇌만
did
빼고 한 번
die,
죽었다가
except
살아난
my
거죠.
brain was intact.
제 뇌가
Not even
터졌다면
Keiko's
K사의 앰플러도
regenerative
수복할 수
ampoules
없었을
could have
테니까요.
revived me if it wasn't.
그럼 에피씨도
But then did Effie also?
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요.
Oh. Apparently they went straight for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic.
검시관이
Literally, that was too fast. Too easy. According to the coroner's autopsy,
K사의
K-Corp ampoules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain.
그런 거죠.
It is what it is.
자자.
Anyways,
만나서
let's
우울한
not
소리는
dwell on the
그만해주고요.
depressing stuff.
일하러 왔으면 일을
We're here
해야죠.
for work.
일
Let's
이야기로
get some work
넘어가요.
done. Let's talk about work, okay, pilot?
네.
Yes, ma'am.
그러니까
Well, let's hear it.
우연한 기회에
Coincidentally,
관계자를 알게
we happen to
됐습니다.
make friends with a
그래서
fellow who has
데려왔습니다.
ties to the Gia family. So I brought them over.
어이,
Hey,
그게 끝이야?
is that everything?
끝입니다.
Yes, sir. Briefing over? Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishma was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sword.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을
Sword, can we
부탁드려도
rely
될까요?
on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of education, the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
돌아가면 이야기할 게 많겠네요, 파일럿.
Oh, looks like I have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot.
저 뭔가
Did I
잘못한
do
건가?
something wrong?
파일럿이
Pilot buddy,
조용히 있어.
because
그래야 조금이라도 덜
you're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned to one pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sword's brows.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에
Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp.
당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고
So we, as the preliminary observation unit,
접선에
were put to
성공했답니다.
the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
저희 가문의 사람인가요?
Oh, someone from my family?
아니요,
No,
그쪽이
we
쉽지
tried,
않았던
but your
터라
family proved
시간을
rather
낭비하던
difficult,
와중에
like rather
파일럿이
difficult
기존과
not to
다른
crack.
접근 방식으로 확보한
However,
원적
as we were
자원이에요.
wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection.
그래서 칭찬도 많이
You really didn't
했는데
hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family.
현재는
After
가문에서
leaving the
나와
Gia
숙박
family,
사업을
he
하고
now
있는
runs a
분입니다.
lodging business.
그렇다면 가문 내부의
And it's
정쟁에서
likely that
멀어졌겠군.
he is far removed from the family
우리에게 달려드는
policies,
자들과 다르게
politics.
확실한
Less
보조가 될
motivation
것이고.
for him to attack us due to conflicting interests.
네.
Yes.
그럼에도
But
가문
according to
사람들에게
Pilot's report, he
호의적이라고
still regards the Dia
파일럿에게
family
보고받았죠.
positively.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가 있는데 어찌 그러지 않겠소?
How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Saul's explanation.
보옥도련님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
I humbly present before the fellowship of young Master Baoye. Please, call me Qingtao. He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh? Is this how people greet each other here?
폭언 지뢰라고 한답니다. 저희에게 저기가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는
Yeah,
거죠.
it's called the Baochuan gesture. Bringing fists and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver.
기사들이 악수를
Aha!
청하고 그와 같다고 했네.
Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit.
과연 도련님의 일행
Ah,
어떤
indeed.
분이실까 걱정했는데
Much did I worry about the
선발지식에
qualities of
뭉뚱한
people young
분들이었군요.
master has surrounded himself with. But I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West.
소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니 감복한
He looks
따름입니다.
very sus. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom, to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this.
아니야. 요새는 좀더
Nah, she's getting less and less verbose with poodling these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true, he's kinda like... How should I put this? A bit much?
두 분 대체 무슨
What are you
말씀을
guys
하시는
talking
건가요?
about?
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다.
Communication only by the sound of the ticking clock? This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet...
일이 눈앞에서 보니
What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself throughout thoroughly entertained in this entirety. Ah,
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건
아.
비슷하달까?
maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. He is Chinese. Yes?
설마 지금 내
Wait,
이야기를 하는
is this
건
about
아니니?
me? How dare you? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? I don't think she realizes that she is licking boot. Otis shook her head with a clear distaste and strode towards me.
비슷하다니.
We are nothing alike, executive manager.
저는
Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, but with nothing but hot air and superlatives.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주실 거예요. 그럼
I
저희는
leave the guidance of the back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sword fell silent, her eyes lingering over Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 붉은 시선님. 그렇게나 뵙고 싶었는데.
So, I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time.
에피도
Effie would have loved to be here.
과장님.
Manager! Regilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
소두 과장.
Manager saw.
이렇게 오래 잡혀
Let's
있을
not
이유는
make
없지
this any
않나.
longer than it has
그쪽의
to
일을
be.
돕는 것도
I'm
개의치
not
않은
happy
일인데
to be helping
빨리
you
치우고
with your
싶을 뿐이다만.
business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us?
일을 돕는다고?
The guides,
진짜
but
양반이?
actually doing something together. That guy?
네.
Yes.
아쉽게도
Unfortunately,
이번엔
LCC has
여러분이
her own
아니라
business to take care of
LCC의
today.
업무를 저희와 함께
So I won't
처리하기로
accompany the
예정되어서요.
LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done.
내피 타고 다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom.
아쉬운 게 아닌가?
Maybe it's not that
생각해보면
unfortunate
여러분과
now that I
함께했던
think about
임무는
it.
항상
I feel like every
필요했던
mission
것
with the LCB has
같기도.
always been an uphill battle to get anything done.
그때는
Ah,
말이야.
well, you see, back then we were
언제나 그랬듯
just messing with you.
농담이랍니다.
I'm
기회가
sure we'll have
있으면 또
another
함께
chance to work
일하겠죠.
together again. Oh yeah, we did. And what a mission it was.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이
Boss,
간당간당합니다.
we don't have much time.
아니, 가기 전에
Wait, before you go,
설명이
I
한번 좀
think you owe us
필요하지
some
않나요?
explanation,
Vergilius 씨?
Vergilius.
자세한 건
I
Faust
leave the
씨에게
details to
맡기지.
Miss Faust.
바빠서.
How are you, coupon thief? I'm not the coupon thief, that's Heathcliff! Also, hi, Rosie. Oh. Stretch. My neck hurts. And I need to turn on the lights in my room because it's getting quite dark. Dante! I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy.
그렇게 하죠.
It's writing punishment for that. No! Cut my legs! Vigilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
또 언젠가 봐요.
Well then, I'll see you around.
다음에는
Next
제가
time,
사람 몫을
I'll
한다는
show
걸
y'all.
보여드릴 겁니다.
I'll show y'all that I can carry my own weight.
저번에는
You know?
볼성사
Oh boy. The last time we met really was so darn pathetic.
파일럿, 그런 건 말보다
Pilot,
행동으로 보여주는 게
Competence is shown
법이랍니다.
through action, not words. Sword and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vergilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
그럼 모시도록 하겠습니다.
Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply too mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Ooh. Please do not crush my leg. Right. Okay.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
Okay. Damn it! This might be harder than I thought. Oh no. Never mind.
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
H사와 형님과 누님들을 위해
Nobody sawed anything.
4, 3, 1 시작.
What the fuck is this? Resentment ought to be washed away. For when the fallen comes betwixt the burnt or shell, a star fall astray.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요?
Are you
아까부터
sure we're
이상한
going the
노래가
right
들리고.
way? I don't like the sound of those weird songs.
가두에는 도련님을 노리는 자가
The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the master. We must venture an alternative path. But like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래.
Very funny, O3. Very funny, O3. Oh my god, look, it's O3. They never played anything. My phone just sent a Discord notif about that. Why is your phone like 2 hours late? As for the song, it's a song that's become very popular in the backstreets in the recent months. That was an accident. Mistake. My phone tries its best, you know. Hey, mine too. My phone is also very old. I looked recently from what year it is. And it's from 2018. That's an old phone.
유명한 노래치고는 가사가
The
좀
lyrics are
무수수한데.
pretty ominous for a popular song.
어느 날부터인가
It's a song that spread through the word of mouth. It sings how it sings of how the annihilated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I would share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it?
그런 노래도
I was there, Gandalf. I was there in 2018. Oh, didn't know there was a song like that.
홍루 씨도
Is
처음
this
들어보는
the first
노래인가요?
time you heard of it too, Honglu?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목을
He's a
처음
posh
알아서
kid from a
부르니까
posh family.
이런 노래도
I doubt he's ever
있었는데.
set this foot in these back streets. So it's no wonder he'd never heard of anything like that.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건
I've been
아니지만
to the back streets
히스클리프
before,
씨의 말도 틀린 건
but
아니에요.
Heathcliff isn't wrong.
저는 대부분의
I did
시간을
spend most of my time
제
in my
방에서
room.
보냈으니까요. 그건 도련님께서
This is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master.
가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은
Least
아무도
ominous
가지 않는 곳에
Chinese
숨겨두는 것처럼
man
말이죠.
ever. Much like how the jade of the greatest wealth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. My god, is that Ivy Car Mint? You know what time it is, Ivy. It's time to be smart. I called it.
Something smart. Oh, it's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
알아.
Oh, that's why it was clipped. I only now realized that it might have been clipped because of the ara ara and not because of the silly. I did something smart. It's a miracle. The way you said that is great. Go everyone, follow Ivy. When she streams, it's always fun. Unfortunately, due to the predicament of employment, she streams rather rarely. Like a great treasure who could only watch and nothing more. Like Family Jade. Oh.
Balls.
Balls.
저 정도라고.
Oh no, Otis is having a crisis. I'm like him.
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
I like this lady. Wait, Otis? You like the bootlicker? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Appearance? Yeah, I guess. Appearance-wise, she's good. No fuck all about the character. She is known as the Glazer, the Bootlicker, or the Hag. The one that requires a lot of medicine to refire the dying star and such. No, O3, don't do it. She hates us for it. We should stop. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? She's just a baby girl with some trauma. Sure. Do you know him, Honglu?
네?
Huh?
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
It might be dumb to stick that much. I haven't noticed. No, like, to the point that we should stop doing it. And to the point where it hasn't been funny anymore. Okay. I'll still do it, but just because I want to. As in, I'll still shout her out. Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요.
it's
저희는
nothing.
계속 이쪽으로 걸으면
Shall we
될까요?
continue walking down this road?
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니
Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Jingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야 할 필요는 있겠지.
Given Pilot's clear inexperience in naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of his character. Master Dotus approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. I love how Henry's hugging mode is him hugging Hidaki Makura himself. Yes! I mean, it's a lot less specific if it's that, right? It's like if you decided to make it a character, a specific one, then it would limit its use, I guess. Is everyone here subbed to Henny? Og. Henny 2 has a shitty workplace and so can't stream a lot because he's always exhausted. Also allergies. But when he streams, go watch him. So what was that about back there with Vergilius? Something about Kim going off to help them out?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일의 후속 조치입니다.
The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. What did he do there? I don't know anything. I haven't read the full...
3, 1, kaboom!
Thank you, Penguin, for making sure that everyone here is subbed. And for making sure that me buying the identity level pack for Ricardo was free. I guess. At least partially. Aww. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract. With the company, he is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor that I haven't seen yet. It feels like such a long time ago. That's kind of a bummer. He really had us out of a pickle.
뭐? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
What? They're dragging him away for that?
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신?
Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Shut up, idiot.
메르소, 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데.
Mason, can you carry Heath for a little? He's dead tired.
문제없다.
It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the guts by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Marisol's welcoming shoulder. Araya would approve. Rodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read a room. Shadow is clearly sexy underwear. Oh, my bad, my bad. I've done every time this is something dumb. That means Heathcliff is basically 100% dead. Dead 100% of the time. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah. I nodded enthusiastically at something, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy doesn't learn, huh? That was my favorite part. When Rodia kept punching him unconscious. Successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. Can't believe critical thinking is bad. You did like people who can't read the room, Rodion? Like someone who will kill landlord without thinking that it may kill your whole neighborhood because you didn't think it through? Right, Rodion? Okay, that's very me. Oof. Ping, are you... Oof. Well... Maybe that's why she's so careful about it now, because she still regrets that. I mean, she does, but like, actively still regrets that and tries to keep others from making the same mistake she did. Hey, I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Yeah, actually, don't do that.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만.
If it's no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed.
송구스럽게도
Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Why is he so exhausted? Gregor, what happened? Did you run a marathon?
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
What did they make him run a marathon or what? Huh? What's happened to finding us a safer path?
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라
It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes.
한스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it. Then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Hey, let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. Finger pointing, huh? They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. What are they slinking off? Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao?
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking. So I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of the young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity. So, do you think Araya would enjoy spending a weekly holiday with Uncle Ricardo or Uncle Leheng more? Well, we don't really know what Leheng does in his free time, do we? And Ricardo is just running from one guy to beat up to the next, pretty much. But Ricardo's probably more fun to be around, while Leheng just has himself as a cool guy and then just his soldados, no? Just not very cool company. They all seemed very dumb. Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? Uppies from Ricardo or a stolen bike from Leheng? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiation with them is an option. They are coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Deploy the Heathcliff. Literally, we're just putting him down and he becomes Ricardo. What are these goons? Cleave. Leg wound. Not the leg wound. Even they inflict paralyze. Bleed. Two shields for every negative type effects on self. This unit has shield. Inflict paralyze on target next turn. Tough looking stranger. And sharp looking stranger. Muscle wound. That's just the same attack, but it has a different color. Just a different sin affinity, that's all. Write them all down. sorry for not speaking. Speedrunning MD. You are not meant to speak. This is a reading stream. If you are just listening, then you are doing the intended thing, Domi. Also, this is how you play the middle, right? You just, whenever there's not an envy skill available, you just counter, right? That's how you play the middle, right?
Balls.
Unjust vengeance. Oof. How did you not stagger? The middle. Oh wait, you mean the middle.
Most intricate middle gameplay.
Yeah, I know, right? Literally just counter. I don't even know what his kid is like, but he has gained 6 vengeance tattoos. We must envy. Gonna do full team adversity 6C. How many of them do you have, Esther? Splitter is making me EP. Don't talk about EP, Ivy. I'm also getting EP. Oh. Get him, Ricardo. Worst part of those fights is that they are too short. I want to hear the music. Man, exactly. When do you get the music? I should at least read that. In the turn, this unit... No, that's not it. At 15 plus Vengeance Tattoo, apply the following effect. Replace base skill with 15 stacks or higher. How did he get them again? Is it just getting hit? Gain Vengeance Tattoo for every envy resonance. Ah. Yeah, they're probably not gonna make it through this one. I would just need 5. I don't think they're making it through this. Watch your bag. The middle. Skill 3 counter is evil. Okay, Ricardo, what the fuck? That was not okay. Oh! Dun 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 dun. At least he's fast, so we should see it. Now all counter except him, right? Complete and total extermination. So muffled, I love it. He says son of a jet engineering extermination. Why do I hear that's literally this guy? God. I literally... Why the fuck do I hear boss music? Sorry, not sorry. Here we go. Ah! Da, 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 da. Ah! Imagine being a low-key goon and facing this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just give up. Life insurance ain't saving your ass from this. Life insurance is not saving your ass from this. Dude. Oh, did you want this? Alright. Even Sinclair's is bad. See Brocliff and Ricardo's special interactions. Brocliff and Ricardo. Yeah, I've seen it, sadly. That's why I didn't want to bring him. And that's why I might not bring him to that fight. Because of that interaction. Envy! Oh, 3. Basically, Ricardo Cliff cancels out Ricardo's total extermination. Both of them just jump into the air and cancel each other. So she sees that he's doing the same thing in the first fight. Wait! Oh my god! If you have Ricardo Cliff for the first Ricardo fight, you can just negate his entire thing. Lamau. Makes Jets be like, that guy punched a hole through 3 guys in one swoop. Yeah, let's mark him. We wrote them down in the book, manager. It's one time. It's one time. Okay, but it's still really good. Manager, we wrote them in the book. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding from far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. She's still pissed that they compare her to him. Oh, hi, Merchant. You just missed the hair coupon. Rather, the total elation. Are you unhurt, young master? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant. Did you gacha for him yet? Well, I may or may not have gotten 3 of him. But it took 20 pulls, not 10. But I did get him 3 times in the 20 pull. I got an absolute resonance in my pulls. Unfortunately, like, getting dupes in this game is very useless, so I would have rather gotten the ego, which I didn't get. So I'll have to shard that ego. That's kind of sad. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant. But young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. Oh, what an unexpected surprise. I think that 100 Heathcliff shards, 300 more, and you have 3 Lucio Heathcliff. Who? Who? He's temporary Rodian as an actual Zane ego now. I mean, the previous one was also existent. Most of the Zane are not great. There are exceptions, like Hong Lu's Zane is really good. Faust's Zane is really good. Otus's has good use for rolling high. There are good Zane egos. Chains of others. Golden Apple? I don't know about Golden Apple. Is that also a Zane ego? I don't know that one. I'm talking about like maybe the basic Zane egos. I guess Centipede is also a good Zane ego and that's not base. The new Otus ego is also great. There's actually a lot of good Zane egos. But then there's also fucking Don's Zane. Oof. But don't the children of the Chia family all undergo all kinds of strict training regimes from childhood?
가문을 떠나신 이후로는 수련하지 않으셨을 수 있다고
Lifetime
생각했으니
stew. I don't know about that one, but I know it gets memed on. Oh, it was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family.
그런데
Oh, anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway?
아, 그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다.
About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down.
본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이 도련님의 조난을 알아채고
Perhaps,
덤벼든 것이
maybe the
아닐까 하는
ilk
생각이
who
듭니다.
lurk in those parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것
Oh,
같은데요.
I don't think my face is that well known.
가주 선발의 기일이
The
얼마
family
남지
hierarchy
않았지만
evaluation and I,
가문
every
어르신들의
soul living in
손에
Hongyuan
받는 도련님의
must
얼굴을
know the
모르는
face of
이가
the young master
이
who is loved by every elder of the
있지
family.
않습니까? 필시 귀한 것을 가지고
It
있을
must
것이라
be that
생각해
they are under the
습격하는
assumption
것일 테죠.
they are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't GLC Chun say something about heirs back then? Also, Dominic, if you want to type it out why Lifetime Stew is a meme, feel free.
다들 잘못
They
짚으셨네요.
all assumed wrong
저는
then.
어르신들이
I didn't bring
원하는
anything
귀한 것은
precious
하나도
that,
가지고 오지
that the
않았거든요.
elders might be looking for.
도련님은 역시
Young master, even now?
저는 그런 것에 도통
I just
관심이
couldn't
없어서
care less about it, that's all.
다른 형제 자매들이 저보다
Besides,
훨씬
many of my
가까이
siblings are
가기도
much better fit for the family hierarchy than I am. Oh, that's...
아니 그것은
I hate him. He is so slimy. Well, that is indeed a relief.
다행인 것이요?
Relief, is it?
아
Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation. So it is of great relief that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of.
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간은 괜찮겠지?
Bro! Why do they keep making Gregor do these things? I feel so bad for him.
불안하게 그런 말은 왜 하는 거야? 그래?
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간은 괜찮겠지?
Maybe you should stop smoking, Gregor. Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried.
걱정 마시죠. 더 으슥한 기분을 테니 도착 전까지는
Normal
갈수
3
있을
burn
것이에요.
count. Corrosion 4 burn count. Passive convert 2 ego resources into 1 la. Wow. Hi Spog. Welcome to stream. Oh, please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. Least suspicious member of Hate Corp.
이렇게 습격받기 좋은
I
곳이
still have a hard time buying that.
적이 없는 곳이라고.
The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path?
공원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는
Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant. For Huangyuan is not like most places. Fine.
우선은 따르지.
For now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Ninja tweaking on Middle Heathcliff MDE7 solo. I get Valencia as a hidden boss on floor 11. That's bad, I assume. Yeah, of course he doesn't have an evade. What are your revive options? I assume you don't have egg. Because together with... And I only get 1 Durante use? You only have 1 Durante. I mean, of course, you only have one to run it, but like, oh, anyway, good luck, Spog. I'm sure you can do it. Once I get Hayshell this, I have a trio of Hayshells, which isn't much, but I suppose it's a crowd. I will have 4, but I don't know if I'll raise them. Because I also have Ryoshu Hayshell. Wait, what's your other... Oh, right, you have Moused. Right, you have Moused. I forgot. I was like, what is the other Hayshell Pesta has? Moused. I can't. That's unfortunate, but yeah, that's just how it is. Maybe you shouldn't have tried fighting since you know who Valencia is. Wait, you have Lordlu? Oh, okay, well then the Hayshells are way more usable for you. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of her thoughts, then turned to look at Ishmael.
어이, 이스마엘. 분명히 또
Hey,
어딘가에서
Ishmael.
이곳에 pamphlet
Must have a
있으면
pamphlet of
나오겠지?
this place handy, don't you?
설마
No way, you're actually going to read it?
그건 말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
You don't have Lordlu? That's crazy. Well, I didn't care for him. I don't care for Lordlu and I don't care for the Hayshells. I just like 2 very specific Hayshells. Well, I guess 3 because I think I would like Chicken Sinclair as well. Those are the 2 specific... that I like the sheep and I like the chicken. Oh, the horse. I want the horse as well. I like those 3 Hayshells. The rest is just... eh, I don't know. Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone? Every time I plead them to read the damn pamphlets. Like, hell, did no one think to...
쓸데없는 감상만 늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서
I
정보를
will find my
취하지.
own intel if you're just going to ramble on with your grievances.
아니, 여기 있어요.
Okay, fine. Here it is. Huh. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest details of information in here. Suspicion clear. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Thank you, Otis. Cannot stand Sinaid snark. Hey. Do not hate on Ishi here.
돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이
So joyful. He's so happy about it, yeah. My little special hair coupons. Bro, what the fuck? They didn't even take much damage. Okay, guys, I gotta get something new to drink. And then we continue on with the middle, I guess. I didn't intend to make this a middle team. Just give me a moment. Why? So much for that. Guess what? I opened a bottle and the content just went everywhere. Fuck. Well, not everywhere. Oh god, it smells kinda nice. Oh, it's fine. I was just... Good thing I opened the bottle very slowly. But still, it... Why? Just one. I guess someone shook the bottle a lot before putting it away into the cupboard. And it contained its explosive power until now. I assume it was in my brother's car last, so it just... it was loaded. I asked God and said coin slot. God answered, cost gain 50. One day I'll get that. One day I'll get wealth, and one day I'll get philosophy. And then I'll get those achievements as well, but hey. Since I can't get all the other achievements, because they require IDs I don't have, it doesn't really matter, does it? Hello, Alpha. Try to not get sprayed next time. No, it wasn't me. It was just on my desk. It's fine. Don't worry. I just read the middle game. It's just Connect 4. Yeah, but it's Connect 4 and more. It's significant to get the timing of the first deployment for Surtur. So that Pramanix dies to Patriot aura damage. Do you need her to die? Can't you just undeploy her? Or do you mean die as in switches to her second form while he's invulnerable so she will be back? Steam achievements sound sus. No, not Steam achievements. I'm talking about MD achievements. I shouldn't have clicked away. I was talking about Mirror Dungeon achievements. What if you wanted to enter heaven, but God said S3 to lament, mourn, despair? You know what I answer to that? S3 2, complete and total extermination. And I love the S3 and regarding activates counter. Counters turn into S3. Yep. At 6 sum of envy resonance, use my hair coupon skill as counter. Activates from the leftmost skill slot 2 times per turn. It's so funny. This is, oh no, I don't have any skill 3s. Looks at counter. By the way, who else gives resources for this event? I guess you give resources. Since I'm already doing middle, I can just put the rest into these. I guess. Gregor doesn't have any. We don't have Maltis yet. How much is Maltis to put in? Or like, how much is the AD to exchange? It's 1,000. Damn. Ah well. Just the middle is fine. Oh, where's the correct middle, little sister? There she is.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Oh wait, you don't have rewards from first time? Well, especially not on the hard mode thing. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oh yeah, of course I don't. Yeah, I need to buy more than you do. Actually, this tastes kinda nice. Considering it exploded. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite!
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버리.
It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known.
인적 없는 곳으로
I
들어온 거
thought we were
아니었나?
finding a more clandestine
보다
passage.
사람이 더 많은 것
How
같은데.
come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
As I have said, the young master's radiant.
분명할 거면 좀
At least try to give a little variation to your excuses.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두
I cannot so
달렸을
easily say that he is being
이제는
untruthful,
많은 거짓을
given the
구하는
disjointed
사람이
allegiances of the enemies attacking us. Lotus played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete. Drunk Zera's dream. I don't get drunk from one beer.
어딘가에
Although I
소속되지도 않은
also don't have
사람들이
very
가시가
good
없는
resilience
이유를
against
습격한다니.
alcohol. So maybe I will. For the middle. I shall get drunk for the middle. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever I walked past. What a wonderful change!
다행히 개뿔. 도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
Ah! Shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon! How much longer till we get there?
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니.
My Kajan is near! Calm your worries. Kajan. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Could I get jump scared by army announcer when there's suddenly Japanese in my Korean game? Why not the numbers? The numbers, Jason, what do they mean? Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or...
그러고 보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데.
Speaking of which, what is a Kajan?
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodgings in this region.
숙박? 그럼
Lodging? Like a hotel? Oh, it's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Like the warp train? Did they have peanuts on the warp train?
그것까진 모르겠지만
Not sure about that, but it seems like Kajans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this.
간의 불가침.
Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and flora of Hongyuan, a taboo.
금기.
Taboo.
그나마
May rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Did he just make up that taboo? Oh, man. If it's some kind of family hierarchy, or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then?
그때가 되면 늦으니까요.
Because it would be too late. Late? How?
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한 걸
I
가져왔을
forgot how
거예요.
far your first time playthrough is. I have not read this. And I have not read anything between this and Canto 6 halfway point, roughly, I guess. No, we're not at halfway point. But like, Canto 6 and this, anything between is not part of what I know. And obviously this whole thing itself. Every Hyra candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasure with them. Oh yeah, exactly. We ended on the Hindley fight. Beat his ass. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasures is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's treasure just to be sure. You see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Oh, is that how the folks of your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem different from mine. Woohoo! Excluding checkup, I guess. Yeah, excluding checkup. Of course, we did read that as well. We are pretty far, I guess, with reading and story. I think it's just Canto 6, TKT, Warp Train, and then Canto 7. I think that's all that's left. Okay, it's 2 cantos, but still. Ah, damn! Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulls out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Why would that be a problem, guys? Why would nighttime be a problem, huh?
이번에는 재미 좀 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 그래, 내가 왔다.
I wonder why. Versod, have you heard of rolling heads? I guess not. Then give us an EP time. If you don't eat enough, you will be weak. Okay. And? Did you just want to say that, or were you even clashing with this bullshit? I don't know. I could honestly just purple all the way. It wouldn't matter. Purple counters for a reason. Yes, yes, yes. No, I missed. Ah, damn it! I missed one. To watch your bag and it just punches your ass. Oh no! We're getting there. Motherfucker can't even play Connect 4. Cat is huge for this team, not even because of his numbers, because now you have 5 units who can 100% envy absolute resonance at all time. Yeah, I know. But like, you had 5 units for that before, no? Like, there's other units with envy defense. But his counter is even dumber than all the others. Oh, oh, guys, do you hear it? Whee! Up he goes! Down he comes! 500 damage! What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, why did you use a Wrath skill, Ricardo? What's wrong with you? The thing is, also Ishmael also turns her fucking counter into the goddamn best skill 3. Ah, god damn it. This also means thermal blades are 100% uptime on Ishii. That's so good. Not middle. Yeah, but is it important that it has to be middle? Also turn. I know Don did it. That's why you spam them. I only knew Don did it. I didn't know Skincare also did it. Don's counter even changes fucking Sin affinity just so it fits, because her S3 would be a Pride one otherwise. The units buff other middle units. Yeah, but just for the resonance, you could just bring a different unit before. Need other bumps? Every dance count is 3 except Bear. I guess that's the disadvantage of being a 2-star AD. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. I guess this is the grid at which they would move, right? Wait, how's that work? There's like 2 buildings there. At the center of them was a building with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. Aw, this is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this plate a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? Bring a unit who doesn't really benefit from anything that Bell every resonance team. They do have purple. I mean, while she doesn't benefit from it, Multicrack would still inflict Envy Week, which the middle benefits from. And it would help you with the units. Plus, I think Faust also has an ego that works with Envy Resonance to power it up. We're still missing 4 IDs from the season. Wait, 4? Oh yeah, 4. There's 4. The 2 thumbs, Othias, and, well, Ryoshu. Yeah. How long is the season going? I'd rather bring just middle units who scale together and have no weaker links in my team. Yeah, I know, 3. That's fair. That's fair. But you said it like you didn't have an option before to get reliable Envy resonances before. You made it sound like, oh, there was no way. That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
역시 그렇지.
I knew it. They heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, isn't that place too trashy for your young master, let alone us? There was a Lebanese Heathcliff who had a pride count and pierce attacks. Yeah, okay, fair. Copy and paste.
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장
Well, this is the nearest Kajal we could afford to stay in. At least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest apologies and sincerest apologies, young master.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠.
Oh, don't
그래도
worry.
하루 묵기엔
You can't
문제 없을
always
겁니다.
sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay for me.
제정신인가요?
Are you nuts? Can you even fit all of us in there?
중앙구역 본가에 있는
Ah, much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. It is Susie who is once again no-hitting
so far.
Silk Mother. Hello, Susie.
How did I dodge that? I have no clue.
Yeah, the game is going really well, I'd say. But we have chosen to play it in the simplest way possible. Purple. We are playing the game in purple. Aeon for Blood. If only I could just quit my job on the spot. You can, in theory. Zera Discord. Oh no. Okay. Oh, what did Ivy wrote me? You think this is okay? I mean, he has 3 HP and only 2 fragile. I think it's important. I think you got this, Ping. But it might be close. What the fuck is that Heathcliff picture? I hate it. I do have to pay rent. I don't have to pay rent anymore, but I am now under debt. Wait, how does that? You just spam counters to gain grudge, and when you have a unit with a red counter and that skill 1 is a bit counterproductive and suboptimal. Yes, okay. And most of your units gain advantages from having a 6 envy res, which then gets ruined by... Or rather 6 absolute envy res, right? Like it can't be interrupted.
아무래도 곧 그 시간이.
Fuck. Yes. 3, 6. Maybe even 7. However, the time. Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:30 in the morning? I feel like we get plenty of time to get there.
그러게요. 이 정도 시간이면
Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Code travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
귀빈께서는 탈구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
Can we talk how hot Heathcliff is hot in his ID? 10 out of 10. They rage faster and then let it all out. You actually understood that. Yes, Sussy, that is how the middle works. You piss them off and you regret it. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had the content... hadn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even officers of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael? Thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Oh no! Yeah, kinda. Zip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach it there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Well, very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Huh. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so gracefully bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. I feel like that's not what has happened so far, but okay. Oh! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion and leave with necessary intel. To see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust my life when... I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best, for those who they serve. This is literally the bootlicker versus the bootlickerer. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I've misunderstood your intentions, truly. And now he's pissed! This is just a battle now. The bootlicking battle. He sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine, even in the wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is cause for much relief in my heart. I can't. What is happening? Oh. Ha ha ha! Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment here. Anyway, this man speaks true. It's highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature, were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything. Dante, are you stupid? Dante! Are you dumb?
이 호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로
And as for this hotel, it is still better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. Should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
Beats me? Why beat you? No one beats you. Abuse. Exactly. If anyone beats Ivy, we should beat them harder. And then help Ivy up. But first we must beat them. Counter! Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까.
We will do envy resonance. What if I also have a punchable face? I guess then we bring Vase, so we would rather punch him and then ignore you. Whoever beats Ivy is now written in the Book of Vengeance. Real, yes. Twice even. 3 times. Just to be sure. In case they have life insurance. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your gracious acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만
Architecture
판단할
of
수 없어.
today mustn't be judged by such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior, behold, ought to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rodions surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
오, 진짠데? 나는 생각보다 멀끔해.
Huh? This isn't actually so bad. It's clean in here. I like the wall paintings. This actually looks good. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. Landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. Yo, my bro Yi-sang knows what it's about. I agree, Yi-sang. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. That they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? Maybe. No, it seems that the building only appears small due to the density of structures in proximity. Who's the man with the bat? That is Heathcliff. Yes. The character based on the book called... the book is called Wuthering Heights, right?
자, 문을 열어두었습니다.
Yes, it is. Yeah, he's based on that. That is also currently the main chapter we are playing, Ivy. Not right now, but on my replay through. Well, the door is now open. But why the badge? Why is he remembering? Scary. Oh, it said revenge before. And the remembering is part of his story. I don't want to spoil that, kinda. In case you ever watch the VOD. You're gonna find out why he is so adamant about remembering. It's very important to him. Can we drag Minty into the hive mind? No, she said she doesn't like the game, but she's interested in the story. I don't know how much of the VODs or how much of the streams she watched. But she said she's interested in the story. Which is That's why I'm doing the streams the way I do them. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Just really enjoy the literary references and the dark themes. Oh, I'm glad. The really dark themes we kind of skip for now. We're getting there. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask.
아직은 없는 것 같아요.
Not yet, I don't think. Me too, Honglu. Me too. Huh? Not yet?
아무리 오빠라도 수상하다는 생각은 들었나 봐.
So that's Zichun? Ha! So big, bro. Something fed off to you too, huh? Yo, it's Wormchild! That's when we caught a familiar voice.
와, 시준.
Ah, Zichun! It's you! And so soon too!
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
Yeah, I told you. I have a feeling we'd be seeing each other very soon.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
Have you been well, young master?
웨이 씨도 평안해
I'm
보여서
glad to see that
다행이에요.
you're doing well, Mr. Wei.
그럼
Oh, wait.
시춘도 여기서 묵는
Don't
거야?
tell me you're staying here too, Zichun.
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지
I normally wouldn't ever
않겠지만
set foot in a place like this, but
본가로 돌아가는
I
길에
ran into some
입구에
kind of large-scale
무슨 커다란
construction on the
공사가
way
일어나서
back to the family mansion.
뒷골목을
Had to
통로
come
수밖에
in through the
없었거든.
back streets. Oh, so it does obstructed her as well. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site.
자네들!
Oh! Hail to thee! Poor Zichun. The confident look on Zichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
저 여자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
아니.
Oh, I thought it was her being... No, it makes much more sense. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought it was just Zichun being like, oh no, there's the fixer nerd. But no, it's... it's a different reason. No, Don Quixote is the same as always. Count to 7 spoilers. Very important.
하지만 저런 얼빠진 모습은
But she looks like such an airhead.
시춘 군 우리 저기 휴게실이라도 가서 잠시 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도
Young Zichun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up?
그렇네.
Oh yeah.
잠깐만.
Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Zichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Can I say something about final fight from this intervallo, or should I wait till fight? I mean, I've done the fight, so if the hard mode doesn't change you mean the surviving sweeper waves, right? You're not talking about the Ricardo fight. Sweepers have voices now. Ooh, cool. You can hear their sounds. Sick. Before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네. 웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을 빵을 좀 골라보고 있어봐.
I like that idea. Shall we? Wei? Why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? As for fight-wise, can I spoil something? The sweeper fight? I mean, what's the point? What's the point in spoiling it? Literally. Because you guys are gonna leave? Or...
왜? 그간 못난했던 이야기라도
What?
하자며?
You wanted to do some catching up, right?
그것이
Tis! Manager Esquire?
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다. 단테.
Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테
Looks
씨가
like
마음에
Zichun
들었나
really
보네요.
likes Don Quixote if she's
장난도 치고.
comfortable enough to tease her like that.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
아가씨, 이러시면
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자, 간다고.
Fine. I'll try again later. Get some sleep. I'm heading in to... Hungry your co-worker and sister are about to... I mean... If that's what it takes to get Dawn on her side, she might do that. Zichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
He's so
그
happy.
절묘함을 구현해보려
He's
해도
so
도무지 완벽해지질
scary as well.
이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Suspicion. Sus. Law accurate Ricardo? I mean, yes, of course. What else? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. How did you do that, O3? How the fuck do you even... What is that? Keyboard? How do you even... I hate it here. They're called cow mods. I didn't expect... Ricardo. Okay. Oh, a cat! Cute! Oh, I know that one. Wait, how the fuck is that just a... Okay. That's crazy. Sinclair?
이건 이상해요.
Something in here stands out. Like... Oh. Something here stands out here. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
불렀어.
It's been a while since they did that. Did you call?
그 농담 오랜만이야.
Aw, I missed the joke, Yi-sang. Rodia, high five!
부른 건 아니지만
It's not what I was...
지금
I'm not...
지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어.
Anyway, Am I the only one who feels like something stands out here like a sore thumb from the whole picture?
그래. 마침 잘 말했어.
Oh yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
로자 씨.
Rodya she.
그래서 이상하다는 거.
So what's off about this place?
그야 당연히.
Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Okay, Sinclair does. For Rodya, it's the lack of food. For Sinclair, it's an actual problem.
웰컴 푸드가 너무 적잖아.
Okay, it's close. Where did all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird table at the center of the room? That is the kind of weird thought. That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing here? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet. It's that hideous table. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoe. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Wait, is it a fake room that's supposed to expose them to the night in the back streets because they are not technically inside? Okay. My guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Or maybe. Why is everyone so neatly organized in this case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. The fucking mean fake room? How can you fake in the room? I don't know. I don't know. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. Jichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. Oh, I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing mark. Ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? Yeah, Heathcliff.
아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까.
I guess anyone can tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's closure of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. as soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. You have roof overhead. Really, Ricardo, shaped roof. Not yet, Ping, not yet. Huh. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님.
Yes, executive manager.
말입니다.
It's about our guide, Tingtal. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예?
What?
그런 게 아닙니다.
She can't believe he didn't understand it. Oh no. Otis, I think your manager might be dumb as hell. I'm sorry to say this, Otis, but your manager might be dumb as hell. What? This is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Yeah. That individual has informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away, using his familiarity with the region. I thought as a party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with an individual and get along with their plans by trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought the suspicious guy totally won you over.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게 아닙니다.
Poor Otis. Your manager's an idiot. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. That's me. When it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu. Dear Bowyer, I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence support for this suspicion. That is also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joins the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Yeah? Did you really need to consult the Gesellschaft for that question, Faust? I'm sorry. Maybe that came out rude. But that was very obvious, Faust. That also has to be. It is too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstance and evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, it must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. We lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. More thumbnails done. Ooh, I'm gonna look. Wait, you haven't posted them yet, have you? Joe. Cannot upload it yet. Okay. Okay.
서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다.
One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel.
이 상황을
Keep our
타개할
guard
수
up.
있을 것입니다.
Remain alert. We should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding, honestly. I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔
And I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. How do you chat with Faust? Like... Ah, yes. The Mao. Witnessing? Like, the surrendered witness?
Here you can get sweepers.
Yeah, but shouldn't I get Otis first for the bonus currency? I think that's more efficient. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Uploaded. Ooh. Here we look now. Okay. The two shadow figures. Nice. Very nondescript thumbnails, those two, but that's just those episodes, I guess. I didn't notice him going into his room. So he walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jia Jichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room, close to the door. Isn't it right for Saka's child so to improvise? That's supposed to be a child? Oh no! Wait. Oh no, Logos doesn't work. You could take Otter's sprite and just shrink it a bit. Maybe that would look more like a child. 'Cause that is literally just a small man in a suit. That looks very like a very small man. I wanted to suggest Logos, but Logos wouldn't work. You could also see if the child sprites of Manfred and Ascalon work. Children are small men in the suits. And next member, ha. I hit my target. I wonder what my next priest gets killed a middle count. I hit my target. Rolls his prescript. And it just says survive. Lowers the paper and the fist is already approaching his face at Mach speed. It's getting late. Where are you going? Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever's on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Yeah? Fits? Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it is oddly insulting, as it seems though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognized the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expression. like how Don Quixote does. And Gia Chichon, who saw through me with that short exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 고기와
Okay,
다르게
let's see.
호흡기는 남아 있는 거고?
Just looking to get some early morning air? Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Not belong in either category. Other worked best, Chad Ascona meant for that too distinct. Ammo, okay. Looking forward to how it turns out then now. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Nice. I was helpful. I helped. No, I'm not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 안
You're shaking your head, so no.
그럼
Then are you looking for
배가
something
고픈
to
거야?
eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아가씨,
Hi, lady. Would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
중대한 사안이었으면
They
이자가
would
먼저
have done that
그랬겠지.
themselves if it was something
그것보다
important. Kinda
처음
curious
물어봤을
though.
때 했던
What
그
was the
손동작은
hand
뭐지?
gesture you made when I first asked?
이렇게
You brought your
손가락을
index finger up to
볼쯤에
your
가져다 대는
cheeks?
동작.
Well, Honglu's always smiling. So he thought maybe I could simulate a smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데. 아무래도 그건
Hey,
거다.
they are TikToking a lot more vigorously. I think you're onto something. No! This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error,
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
I see. You're looking for the big brother, huh? Yeah, we're looking for the big brother. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
뭐, 이
Well,
시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지.
If he's who you're looking for, that's
뒤쪽
easy.
휴게실에 가면
You
있을
should
걸.
be able to find him by the lounge back there.
멀리는커녕
I doubt he
더
got very
가지도
far
않았을
from
거야.
here, even if he even left.
뭘 말하려고
So that's
그렇게
what you were
용심을
trying to
했던.
get so hard to communicate. Jia Chichon was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴
I did
했는데.
have something to tell you too, but never mind.
됐어. 초침
I feel like
기분이야.
the mood's been
다음에
ruined.
말하자.
Let's talk about this another time. Other people in the bookshop. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. Oh, what are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
People watching. There were some people stumbling through the street outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking, and began.
제가 걱정되시나요, 단테님?
Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu.
그렇네요.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection.
하지만
But you don't have to worry about me at all,
저는
because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really?
이상 씨처럼
I'm not like Yi-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings.
날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는
Are you not?
저는 듣지 못했거든요.
Maybe you're just hiding every single emotion? No one gave me a wonderful promise, like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings.
그저 새로운 경험이
I
될
joined
거라
only to
생각해서
have some new experience.
뿐이에요.
That's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could...
아마도 그렇겠죠.
Probably yes.
하지만
But it's
그래도
okay.
괜찮답니다.
I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway.
En Semijabe. Why do I hear the muffled EDM?
And Samiji Abauya, why is there a purple man?
무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마
And Samiji Abauya, why did you join the middle? Does he have envy skills? Purple guy. I'm sorry. That's what he would say, maybe. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else.
원래 그랬거든요.
Because that's not how it's always
제게
been.
뭔가 일어나든
Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off. He wanted to say witness. Arkop Honglu, yo! Even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listening to that sod talk and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that? Aw, dang. Lower your voice. What are you guys doing back here? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you been there? Listening! From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? They're used to following others as will.
히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다.
I didn't mean to urge you,
사실을 이야기한
Heathcliff.
것뿐이에요.
I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell! I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. Hey, that's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as he stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. There's more people. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar and a bud. With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
How could you betray us like that, Gregor? I have no clue. BWHAH.
재미없는 대화라 안 그래도 들어가 보려고 하셨대요.
Bad, weak, highly annoying. Night snooze fests, she says. Is that not what she said? Huh? Did I get that wrong?
둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데 된 건가?
I never said good night snooze fest. When did you get a FU? Fuck up? Ryosha looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with uncharacteristically wet noise, for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodia and Otis crashing down after it. Better watch ahead, hiding amateurs. Ah! And now, get the fuck out. DTFO. Oh, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who only followed you to merely sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! They can't let Honglu just be Honglu. Hey, Showpack. Should I be worried? Difficulty 60. That's a difference. Huh? Okay, that's not a lot of options here. I don't really know what I'm going for with this.
주인놈 뜻에 불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보다.
투입 준비는 완성되어 있습니다.
불청객 주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
I don't have a mare swords. I don't have a sinking mare sword, so it's just gonna be gun.
주인 불청객
작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 고착.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 불청객 주인놈 뜻에 따라
당신이.
That was the hardest part of the middle run. I wonder why. Just 2. Did you still do it with just 2? And what did you equip for the other 2 IDs? Oh, okay. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose, leaving me all on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까?
Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만.
It is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요.
Hey, we are literally next door to them. It takes less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. I did interval relevant team. So you did Heisho? What did you equip for Gregor? Because Gregor doesn't have really an Intervalo ID. Oh, right, just a different Heisho. There.
만약의 상황에는 1초의
You don't know what every second matters in emergency. See? No, babushka, they come. Let's get you out of here. Did you just call her a babushka? See, that is what my mom was thinking is going to happen if she lets me go on a sleepover with friends. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit in the corner of my bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. He did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still not closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Door. There is someone sitting on a throne there like a king. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp today. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's the sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. I ordered the store. And if it didn't, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around and look at where the window is supposed to be. Oh shit! Imagine! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's steel, shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'll be dead, even before I could even make it tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments, filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Haha, always trust Ryoshu. But a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock. CIH? Cuts? Its head off? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. A bunny, even! I looked up to the ceiling, torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Couch in house? Yes, surely. I was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that! Shut up and help me! Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, if I hadn't been on the bus. All of your abilities would diminish the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. No fucking way. What is happening? Just as Ryosho struggled to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryosho's neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wayne not burst through my door. Everyone was just waiting outside of Dante's door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Right, and just not the West Garden. It fought a star to its fathoms still. Oh, no! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Hitler shit! A talisman? Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Chichun leaped into the room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you are no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. Ah! Ah! I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? Oh, I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else here. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw... This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting as if they were a viscous liquid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew they must have done something to the building, but... How is a Heisho here? This whole operation has got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family Hyra contestant. I don't understand this. In the Mao branch, there are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Well, what head? Oh my god, that works, Ping? No fucking way that works. That's so funny. What? It grabs him. If the enemies aren't attacking me, well then I'll get my friend to attack me. Funny. Yisang angers me. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated the building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. Mao branch always moves in groups. Is Z the snakes? I don't know all the names. Or is Z the horse? Which branch is the Z branch? Zebra. Therefore the goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Keshan, including you, my lady. Then we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want to even have a chance of surviving this. Rat? Oh, she was snaked. Ah. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou art!
감사는 나중에. 당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 왜?
The way. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Way? Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jia Zichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. No Chinese for the rest. There's more? That's a lot. I want to see the rats. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersut was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. You have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. 12. Oh, it's all the... Yeah, Chinese cat. I thought it was just a few of those. I didn't think there were actually all of them as branches. I feel like I heard somewhere that not every Chinese calendar thing has a branch, but I guess I misheard. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. We were attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants, too! Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, pale straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. Craigie Room 1 running again. Who is dead? Well, not entirely, right? But he's not a Heisho anymore, but he's, I guess, dead. How? Oh! How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows! Alas! Now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them to sink their blades into us. Woo! We get the rabbits. We got the rabbits. It's legit the only thing I've got going on in my life, so I guess I end up looking forward to it. I was like binging Fixer Wiz, you know? It's not gonna lie, this low-key slaps. Thank you, Kira. Thanks, Kira. Oh, red coins. Oh. Interesting team. I didn't really have many options. I could have simply gone for burn, but I didn't know. None of you got like death right or anything. Yeah. Okay. They are stinky. Oh, they all counter, huh? Ashopek, Mao, Umbra Striker. Are they all the same? They look all the same. Startling Strike, Restraint, Feather Strike. On hit against enemies with Death Right Haste, inflict +1 rupture count on the target 3 times per turn. Ooh. Is that why people say random will should go? It is very random will should go. When attacking targets with slower speed, this unit inflicts +1 more rupture and rupture count. Yeah, well, not like I can pick and choose here. Also, this is just a... Oh! Very angry sheep. Get beat up by the better branch. Gregor! Beat her ass! Their ass. We don't know the gender. You think they're okay? How many are there? Is it just 5? Me when I literally don't get anything. I thought I'd need to be more afraid of this fight. Like, it's the Mao branch and all. I thought they'd be scarier. Because that guy literally was probably 1 HP away from getting staggered. Are you okay, sir? Wait, deception? This unit's speed is faster than a target, or when using an unopposed attack, deal more damage against the target. This unit's speed is okay. Right, we have sinking. They aren't Shilu, of course, but they are all like normal Mao. Of course, Shilu's gonna be different there, I guess. Literally just spam skill 3s. This team does not have anything. Oh, I think that's the first time I had that happen, where she actually managed to kill someone with the debuff. I think that's the first time I actually got to see her reuse the skill. So cool. Oh, you're... Yep. Hustle! This was not a fight. Which makes me worry for what's next. How is this even... Bro, Mersol just... Oh, okay. Very similar. I didn't know Ryoshu was in his victory line. Chichuhua. Curious. Is it just all gonna be middle? No. It's still limited, okay. They just bring the same team. Sinking. It's just sinking and then there's a bee. Are we going to address the bee in the room? No. We shall not address the bee in the room. Like... Oh, it's just small. I thought there was something different happening. Same procedure as every year. Get the sheep buff. To be or not to be? Oh. What does Death Ride do? When getting Rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack from a skill with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain 1 Rupture count. At 0 stacks, take gluttony damage equal to Rupture potency on self. Okay, but they are not that fast. How are they gonna trigger that? Huh. Not yet. Okay. Punch them, done. Blow them a new hole. Honestly, Sheep Don could just be in the middle team. Punch. Red coins, yep. This is definitely a later one.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해봐. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로
Yeah, this
쳐내버릴
is slow. But this one's kinda fast. How do we... Where do we gain haste? Clash win gained 3 haste. I guess this one won the clash. So he has a chance to trigger the death, right? How do I say... What's that supposed to mean? Sword melter? I assume that's supposed to mean sword melter. Like the US boss. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think that was Sword Smelter. No, they staggered my Ryoshi. Bitch. Red coins be like. The red coins, they are getting to me. Just have more red coins than them, easy. Sword Smeller. Yeah, that's how I would say it, yeah. It's kind of more Sverd, which is Schwert, which in turn is sword. But I assume they meant the sword melter. Okay, that was not the fight you guys meant. But what's next? Have fun. Yeah, I don't think you meant this one, Dominique. I think we're safe for now. Yes. He is here. Why? Is that a problem, Ivy? He's streaming? And? Gotta go, bye. coins by using code. Doesn't matter. You just get hit without breaking them. Something tells me that they are not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Oh, where did Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to spy for the other sinners, had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang, well, it appeareth that they had risen and battled. They were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Lol. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Just that fella, our resident mob fight expert. How did they even get him? He didn't get me, mate. I'm as good as new. Heathcliff. Huh? Huh? Let's get you gobsmacked, lads, huh? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No. Oh, no. Don't tell me he didn't notice a knife stuck to his head. Because of all the damage his head already takes. All the time. Oh, I thought I just had a headache. Turns out it's a fucking knife. What does her weapon say? I keep forgetting. Something about La San something. It's Spanish. Oh no, that was Sueno Impo. I can't read that. Why is this so... Sueno impossibile. Impossibile. Impossible dream, I guess. Because only if you knew it, you need to pause the scene. I'll do it. Heathcliff is so me, huh? My back is itching and scratching. Oh, blood! Ah, blimey! So that's what this funny itch on my back of my head. Heathcliff reached to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? I'm sorry. But who? I didn't quite hear you. Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later.
다들 거기 멈추시죠.
You motherfucker. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on a moment! You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. That's Jilu. Oh. Hi. Nice to meet you, madam. I have heard great things of you, and I've seen how you look under those wraps, and you are very, very adorable. Among them, I noticed Giachichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Oh my god, is that Kim?
벌써부터 공격적으로 나오네.
Going on the offensive already? How come a big shot in control of a Heishopek decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood...
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만.
I see, they have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Jingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it is you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this. You lack the patience to pull it off. You are quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Baoya? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. Hey, you Shu, shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy. Wait, you just gonna sit here and let a bloke talk shite at your face? Oh, he's right. That he didn't have any ambition. What? Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Nothing. He's just a witness. Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei? Speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heishopek. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Chalo? Is that how you say her name? Speak. What does her... Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah, you would have noticed that name. that voice. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Oh no, he looks like a bitch. The shithead! He does look like a shithead. Wait, isn't that the guy that later on has the feather equipment in the dungeon? Is that him? Where he shoots feathers at his enemies and allies? Yeah, peacock guy? Ah, I do recognize him, okay. Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course. Were they to witness me? The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously? You? I see. You are... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Chihua of the Shi family. You are... That's a different one, but this is also funny. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Do we? Do we actually though? Like, do we?
완벽에 가까운 제압이었어.
From the shit family.
이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히.
어이, 알후가 탈출했다. 팀장이
You know, guys, I think
류슈 팀원에게도 육체적 무기의 승리를.
Man, guys, should we be worried? Okay, I have a question. Is this shadow always there? Because obviously it's there in normal mode. Is it always there when you play it for the first time? That feels like a very stupid spoiler. Question now. Do I fight him with the middle? Does everyone want me to fight him with the middle or not? We love mirror matches, yes. Okay, even though everyone does it, even though everyone has already done it, you guys don't want me to don't want to see me doing something else. All right. That seems okay. Does it even make sense to? Like, none of the passives are gonna trigger. This one might. This passive might trigger. Nah, I should just equip for the currency. Fuck it. Perfect alarm timing. Actually, yeah, it's funny. Alright, I don't have that one. Don't tell me you're not gonna appear now out of all the fights. Are you kidding me? Okay, there she is.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
Well, here we go.
당장 집행해주지.
Weirdly cow-shaped lamp. Should I put my Dawn in as well? Nah, it's fine. Isn't this space like there's 2 more fights from what I remember? Prominent? Ah, but of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heishopags.
The weirdly Ricardo-shaped luscious shadow.
Well, you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big brother? Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been sucking on to gain control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Oh, are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Okay, there is a big difference. Master Jiwa! does seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell by just one look that the traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로. 그냥 다 도룡내버려.
Jilu, cut them down. This is a waste of time. Hey Jilu, cut them down.
본래 내려진 명령은 암살.
The mission was to assassinate them.
이대로 저들을
To beat
뚫어내려
them in an
후보들의
open
목을
battle,
떨구는 것
to
같아.
take the lives of fellow
내려진 내용이
candidates
아니다.
was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Oh, blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는
I
이행할
may
여지가
fight
있으나
to protect your
그
life,
이상은 불가하다.
but I cannot do more.
흑수는
This game
목표를
also
가진
uses
분의
words like
명령을
mate and other aggressive British words. A Heisho heeds no voice, but to the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Chihua doesn't even control these guys. That's a form of pseudoscience that claims to determine someone's character, intelligence, and personality from their appearance. That fits very much like something Otis would use. There is an apt saying, often invoked in the East. The fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. The tiger? High five, Ping. Ah, shut up, you over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Jihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves the middle. I mean, no. True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. Thank you, Faust. Thank you. Where would we be without Faust? Sweep, are you to watch this? Pow pow.
뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something?
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만
Well, the reaction may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility.
그들의 명령 체계의
The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course.
거기에 더해
Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential area during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I've only intended to let them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Master Jihua? We must leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. A gross person. No one likes him. But there are also people that are probably not as nice, but we do like them. We like Gregor too, and he's kinda gross. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they are trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Is Liang nice? I think he's morally grey. He's definitely morally grey, which fits the pinky, I guess. But we do love the guy. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust? Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep. So, Otis?
Yeah.
Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Dia, Chichun, and Wei on our side. I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Chi Chihua, our guide, and Jilu, the assassin. Yeah, but Jilu would wipe the floor with you. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield.
뭐야, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What's going on over there?
자꾸
What's that
찌깍거리면서.
tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Chihua before bolting off into the distance. No, I think he looked at his clock and knows what the trap is about. Second person who really wants blood armor. Making allies blood armor. Wait, what? What is the second part? What second part? The second part of Lehong? We lost to Lehong. Yeah, we did. Is an encounter that you cannot win, you can just complete it. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
Ah.
Oh. What was it, Honglu? Did you remember something?
네, 가문뿐이 아니라서
I
잘
did.
떠오르지
I had
않았네요.
a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family.
사씨 가문의
But I remember now.
이왕님이셨군요.
Your big brother Jihua from the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? I love you, Honglu, sometimes. Anyways, Honglu, thanks for the input. I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은
He's
아니시지만
not from my
아마
family,
유아 형님도
but I'm sure Big
괜찮다고
Brother
생각하실
Jihua
거예요.
will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
와.
Oh,
그러면 정말
what's going to be so
이야기에서
cool, like
나오던
something straight out of a
멋진
story?
장면의 것만 같은걸요?
Would like to pet him? Honglu? Honglu is baby. But also traumatized baby. I think Honglu also has the most female fans. Because he's just the K-pop idol. Are they not all traumatized? Yeah. Is Faust traumatized? Does Faust count as traumatized? Just depressed. So thinking more. I mean, he'd have just had a shitty upbringing, but I don't know. It's probably called trauma, but I don't think Rodion is okay. Brother has the mildest backstory too, yeah. She just lived in a poor circumstance and then one decision killed her entire neighborhood. Serious? Yeah, and? It is a question that I wanted to think about, Ivy. Let me do that. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has an absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. Kisang is Korean. They come depressed from factory. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Your verbal aptitude is impressive, Dante. Destroy them all. Cut them down, Otis. Hey, look, it's Ricardo. Probably best you do this one. Yippee! Have fun, thank you. I am not sure if I'm looking forward to it, but I am looking forward to it. My hair coupon! You roll tails. It's a clashable counter. The tide has death right. I don't need to attack that though. 10 speed. Okay, madam. Ah. Okay, she's being nice at least. Everyone on my team survived somehow. I don't know if that will happen to me too. We will see. Oh, 6 envy res. Right, we get the good counters now. Oh, he activated the clashable counter, but he won, so it's fine. Oh god! Zeno, no! Do not anger the man! Zeno, no! I think it's like folk pop or some shit. Like Japanese folk pop. We're working on it still. Chinese type beats. True. No. I use it anyways. I know it's an empty counter slot, but hey. It's so they are so funny with their impact. He keeps activating the clashable counter, but he keeps winning, so it's fine. Hands, please. Distinct. Hey, you're talking to Ping. It's fine if you make typos. Break slam. Oh, another one. Lilu is kinda depressed, guys. No! Oh my god, we got the envy resonance! Oh my god, guys, his skill is ready! Why is it playing a cutscene for his skill? No, not the stream time! Okay, we must wait for... The guy was too strong! But it didn't drop frames. It shouldn't be my side. It didn't drop frames, and it didn't say anything about reconnecting. Just tell me when you're back. I'm just gonna bang to the music. I love how Heathcliff's like, oh. Guys? Keeps giving me error 2000s. Is it only you two? Maybe I should fix it. But like, does it work for me? I can't watch my own stream. Yeah, I think it's Twitch's side. Yeah, Twitch is dying. All of the streams are down as well. No! Curse you.